That's not right. Hi. Uh, Once again, my ineptitude has completely thrown off my intended intro. Hello, stream. Today we're playing a completely new game. Ever since Dragon's Dogma 2 has, made me lose my will to live. On the other side of the spectrum, one of my favorite games recently got its first, I'll use the term major, but its first DLC. That game being The Last Spell, and the DLC being one of my second favorite things ever is, dwarves. I really like dwarves. I like the whole idea of just a shit brick that can't die. Good stuff. So today we'll be, we probably won't be touching DLC content today. Today, we're just gonna be showing off the game, playing through the opening bits. So my background with this game was I found it like, how long ago at this point? 3 to 4 years ago, and I immediately fell heads over heels over its soundtrack. I think its soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a game. And the game itself is pretty alright. It's, one major note is that it is a roguelike style game, which is not my favorite on the styling on the planet. So, there's that. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem for stream. Sort of like the Dragon's Dogma 1 playthrough, this will not be a blind playthrough. I sort of know what I'm doing, kind of, maybe. However, we're just gonna go ahead. I'm actually gonna send you the gameplay before we start the game. Haha. I'm gonna eat this burger patty. Come on, go get in there. There we go. Flip through all the show skill hotkeys, anything I want. Do that. Important question is, can I play this game with controller? The second major thing, let me check volume levels. Oh, the game is totally outbearing my alright. Down a bit. We're just gonna get right into the campaign. War. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry, misery, famine, plague. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Look at this guy. Loot him. It's badass. Wild, unknown worlds, the power to harness tremendous forces a ritual of mass destruction able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he casts a spell on Glenfine, a small enemy village. Jesus Christ. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed in the town center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell in the closest major city. Just give it a bop. Data. Several hundred thousands died. Minor spelling error. Oh no. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more. Only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosion stopped. A resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them Claws. A fighter simply known as the Commander took charge. Defenses were rebuilt. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. BAM! Credits. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic, and banish all magic from this world forever. We're here to kill magic. But when comes the night, terrifying, mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist to kill. The survivor's only hope is to fight night after night and protect these mages at any cost until the last spell is cast. Burger patty time. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes, while the mages try to banish all magic. Exterminate fierce monsters by night and rebuild your battered city's defenses by day. Since I started with controller, I appear to only be able to use controller. Okay. Protect the magic circle night after night until the mages break the seal. The haven is lost if the magic circle is destroyed or if all heroes are dead. During the deployment phase, position your heroes by placing them just outside the city. Move the cursor using left stick, select your heroes using A, and the camera can be used using R. Direction of incoming hordes is shown in the Commander's Journal. You can navigate to the Commander's Circle using select and left stick. Bam, boop. Oh, hang on. Bam. Boop. boat. Give me 1 second. Skip menu. I switch back to M and K. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to quit and restart. It's fine. It's my fault. Please hold. Alright. Come on. Video games! There we go. I wish this music was in the soundtrack, but it's not. Alright, now that we've entered the phase, the enemies are approaching. That's a bad start. I didn't check to see where the wave is coming. Alright. The hero's available skills depend on the gear they have equipped. So we have skill 1, skill 2, skills 3. Unfortunately, I placed my dudes on the wrong side of the wall, so we kind of gotta go this way. Any movement is cancelable until he casts a skill, so if I wanted to go over here, we're just gonna go over here. Alright, and heroes can take actions in any order. Is mildly, yeah, we got an end turn. Approach. Health and mana are not fully restored every day. Each hero's health regen and mana regen are attributes and are shown next to the health and mana indicators. When a unit's health goes under a certain threshold, they become wounded. You can see it there. The inflicted negative effects are specific to the unit's type. Hover over the blood droplet icons under a unit's health bar to discover their effect. So, movement points decreased by 1/4, movement points decreased by 1/3, hash points decreased by 1/3. Very good. Right. This man has 9 movement points. It's fast as fuck. Wait. This one. Oop, that's fast. It's alt. Alright, alt lets me see the range of the enemy's movement. Let's scoot here. Recently, no. He has a bow, so he's got ranged abilities. She has a wand, so she also has ranged abilities, but she also has some cast stuff. And this guy's a hammer, therefore he bonk. Now, when the enemies reach something, they will hit it. Select enemies to see their skills, attributes, and where they might move on the next turn. Press left alt to see where all enemies might move. Use this information to place the heroes out of their reach. Alright, now we're into business. We're gonna see. This is a clawer. He's a normal boil. Named after the incessant screeching of their claws against stone and metal, they are attracted to any magic source of magic, like flies to, well, corpses. The magic circle shines like a beacon to them. Luckily, they are quite stupid. And the only other variant I see is this glowy boy. This is a dodger. These claws reacted a bit differently to the mist. They now shift constantly and uncontrollably between 2 dimensions. This renders them harder to hit, and correct timing mostly depends on sheer luck. So, the main difference between a clawer and a dodger is a clawer has he has 4% dodge, you can see it up there, and this guy has 18% dodge, and minus 20 actually, it looks like. Oh, we're just gonna smack. This opportunism is... Oh, no. You see Alright, we're just gonna hit our big ability. Woo! Oh, we missed. Let's try. Oh, he's still alive. Alright, we're gonna finish off these two. Oh, he's still alive. Alright, so she has a wand. So her special ability with this wand is that this dodger is... I can't dodge it. It has the trait undodgeable. This attack ignores the target's dodge. The lack of accuracy of range damage is nullified by this effect. Alright, these two are stunned, so I don't need to deal with them. Alright, we have limited casts of each ability. So she's just gonna scoot out of the way, methinks. Alright, this guy has a bow. Now the thing about the bow is that you see these circles around. Every time you reach a threshold of that, the enemy's dodge goes up. So they don't have a bonus here. They have a bonus at this range. And at this range, they get a bigger bonus. However, we don't care. Alright, we're actually going to use Power Shot, which is a close range, high damage ability. And for the rest of his shots, we're just going to go pop and pop. Bam! Nice crit. And since she's a support caster, one of her abilities, yeah, Units transfer. So, she gave herself some bonus damage. She gave him another action point and some move points, which we can just spend to damage that one. Alright, check out. Make sure there's no enemies in range. Yeah, Coda Lopo! Rating with a party of 1. Yay! Thank you. This is a good shot. How much time is it? It's going well. We're playing a game I like. No longer playing a game I don't like. I am doing alright. We're gonna scoot out of range with him. This game is the last spell. What is the game you don't like? Dragon's Dogma 2. That was a rough game to get through, but that is kind of dealt with. Oh damn! It's a long story, but it's a wow. That was tragic. It's a far cry from the first game, which I quite like dearly. So, in the game be so low makes me a bit sad. Alright, this guy's just gonna get in there. He'll be fine. I have faith in him. Alright, second cast of that. Get rid of those two. There's a lot of movement. None of these particularly worth it. Can I do this? Gets rid of 5 of them. Unless we miss. Alright, set a range. Yeah. Alright, see? All the enemies have spawned in the night, so now we get a counter. I wasn't actually spawning in range. Yes. Fine. Oh no! He was in range! I kept lied! Yeah, this spell is step cool. It is great, and it's only gotten better. One-off lethal hits are not great. Don't miss. No, you missed. Didn't miss that time. Pop this on, slow. This game gets crazy at certain points. Fire! Oh, that's probably gonna miss. Hey, he hit. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna scoot out of range. Alright, her job is gonna be do a bit of cleanup. This wave. Bam. Bam. Because even though enemies take a lot of debuffs when they're wounded, it can still be a problem. And this man's catch a doink. Can you reach him? No. Alright, only 25 enemies left. Our barricade! I actually want to change these coming through my mic. Use out. Good luck. Don't let the circle get hit. Damn. These are the debuff. They're not moving anymore. Alright. She's actually out of mana. Well, that's a multi-target skill. Meaning I can have her target multiple enemies with one skill. Oh, he's just gonna be stuck here. Use his defensive ability to improve his armor so that when he's gonna get point this round. See, it's fine. And now he can spook. Hopefully this hits. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's more tragic. Alright, he can just get out of here. Oh man, you're up. You have a shit ton of mana, hun. Alright, we can just move everybody up, do some nice cleanup. This wave's pretty much done and dealt with. Dodge. There you go. And we'll just power shot him out of existence. Bye. Boink. 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 And 1, 2, 3. Good job, everyone. This is our ending screen. Tell us how many we killed. We killed like 65 things. Pretty good. Everybody leveled up. S rank. Let's go. During the production phase, you can rebuild the haven and enhance your heroes. Multiple resources are available in your haven. Gold is used for building structures and buying equipment, while materials are used for defenses. Workers are used to trigger the active abilities of some buildings. They are up here, and will replenish every day. Alright, first on the docket, let's do some leveling. Every time a hero levels up, we increase the primary and secondary attributes of the heroes. So with this guy, I actually damage upgrades. I'm gonna sneeze at that. Let's take this. This tutorial will be fine. Build your own combination of passive abilities to further specialize the playstyle of your heroes. Heroes have varying perk trees, so check them out carefully. Heroes will gain 1 perk point per level up to level 11. If you want to plan ahead, you can pin the desired perks as a reminder. So they each get a melee tree, a magic tree, and a ranged tree, and then these can be different trees. Looks like he's gotten a generalist build going on. Alright. Use fatality. That's range. Leapfrog. Why should I give him quick reload? Doesn't sound bad. Alright, next hero. Character details. Level her up. Alright, this is our bow. 1 damage buff, so it's always good. Reliability, it's actually really good. It reduces the damage range on a bow. See, this is the... Is it cheetah pins? I don't know how I can't. If I try to hover over the bow, it makes tilt to go away. That's a little annoying. Alright, and that's dodging. Coagulation. Well, she doesn't have any daily regen. Harvester, we'll take that. Sure. And this is our magic woman. Potion throw, +1 bag. Equipment slot, potions. We can throw potions. We'll take mana growth. She uses a lot of mana. And level her up. Resistance reduction. Flat reduction applied to the resistance of targeted enemies. What? It's, do I want accuracy? She's got a one. Should be fun. Propagation bounces doesn't help. You know what? She doesn't have any health regen. We can give her some, because none of these are helpful. Yeah, see, -10 daily health regen, -4 resistance, opportunism, accuracy, resistance, and lowered armor. Accuracy's fantastic. Oh shit. Yeah, this is our group inventory. Oh, this is a neat change. Consumable items, potions, or scrolls do not disappear when they are used. Instead, they have a limited number of uses per night and fully refill at the start of the production phase. Very, very good change. Alright, night reward. Every day we win, the game gives us a weapon we can choose from. So this is an improved short bow. We want to compare with Patience, because she's the bowcaster. Does a little more damage. Has a little bit lower max damage. We're actually good on that one, because the enchant on it, you can see it there, is plus 10% poison damage. Doesn't do a whole lot. Instead, this hat looks like it'll be good on Charles up there. Alright, first things first, let's check the shop. Items have 2 elements that define their power. Level defines the value of the attributes and damage. It is represented by the Roman numeral at the bottom of the icon and the +X in the name, and can go up to +5. Rarity adds random bonus attributes to the base item. It is represented as the color of the item. Common, uncommon, rare, and epic. Yep. 2 things you gotta be careful of. So the main thing we're looking for in the shop is better weapons and healing items. Looks good to me. That should help her land good shots before. All right, next page thing. If you look at the bottom right down here, I'm actually going to do something real quick. Since I'm streaming, do I have display UI scale? We'll go 110%. Alright, there we go. Everything should be easier for stream to see now. The 3 structures we can build right now are a temple, mana well, and shop. I'm not too bothered by any of those. So we're just gonna pop back into here. We'll buy this healing potion. Accuracy, and shield. And since I have extra gold, we'll buy the helmet. Alright. Oh, it's seed. Wait, seed test. Do we want block resistance or dodge and healing receive? You know what? We'll do that. That just makes him nice better. We'll give him a shield. Give him a healing potion so he can keep himself up. And patience can have this armor, buffs her accuracy a bit. Just hold this. And Jelenka can have this bow. Now, neat thing about this game. You see the second weapon set here? I can equip Jan with this wand, and the game will just totally let you do that. You have 2 weapon sets you can modify freely as you wish. Alright, next up, we need some defenses. Let's finish up this wall. Put a door. Nice wooden walls. And some barricades, I guess. Bam. Alright, next step. We have workers available. We can assign them to do work. So, we see here, we can use the temple to heal our dudes. If we had the gold, we can upgrade the temple. Well, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have the workers scavenge his ruins. A friend with a severe stuttering problem was just sent to prison. It's heartbreaking. He will never finish this sentence. Oh, hello. Welcome in. That was a terrible joke. I shouldn't have laughed. Alright, well, actually got a... Can I destroy that? Let's put a wall there. Alright. We'll scoot everybody up here. You can sit there. And they can just sit here. Anything else in the shop I want? Offhand hammer, not too bothered. Potion of Stone, Potion of Invisibility, Beasting, and Fire Thrower. You got the gold, why not? Patience! Darling, I have a present for you. It's a crystal. Alright. I hope people can hear me over the game, okay. Do I want anything else in terms of fences? Gold. Workers are done. Oh, we have free action. Well, everybody's full health, so. Alright, deployment phase. Deployment phase is where the game just checks to make sure that you're putting your heroes down. We're good. The seal is too hard to reach from the circle. It's too powerful. Alright, we got a new enemy type. No! My stuff! This is a runner. Heavily mutated humans or corrupted animals. No one knows for sure. These little creatures are weaker but faster than claws and desperate to reach the magic circle. So, if you look in the top right, they've got a pretty high dodge amount. However, we don't care, because we have an undodgeable attack, so we can get out of here. Alright, we've given Patience a ton of rain accuracy buffs. Yeah, get them all. Spend the rest of her turns on this one. I don't think I'm winning out over the game, so the game's gonna go down to 19. And I'll keep myself the same so you can hear me. Oh, don't end turn. How are we looking at that? We're good. Alright, you still have moves. Damage them. Transfer move. Sure, this one could go. Bye. We're actually gonna. Oh, he has a stick. Well, this makes my life easier. Boink. 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 Urgh. Bad mana node. I can't do this alone. Hold it together. Oh, this is your fault. We'll try hitting these things. There you go. Hey! Smack that. Smack this. Oh, this clipped. Smack that. Whoops. There was your stick. Alright, more sword Damocles action. Pop one of these. Right, good. The magic circle is decaying. It won't hold. "78 enemies left to kill. I sure hope he holds it together. Bad things are gonna happen if he doesn't." Alright, let's fire there. He's in range of power shot. Surely this won't miss. Surely it won't miss. Yay! Shoot that. Smack that one. He's a problem. Oh, there's that one. Yay! Step. You get another shot. Try that one. Yay! Alright, get in there, Magic Man. Oh, tragedy has struck. You know what? You can do a bit of cleanup. Just run back, do some cleanup for me. And there's that one. Have a look at. We're good. And turn. My body. Oh no, the seal. It fights back. Another mage. Quick, find another mage. Only good things are happening. We lost Swampfort. Bad things have happened. Alright. I've always liked left. Only good things are happening here. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Oh my. Fear not, mortal. I wish thee no harm. I think I know you. Yes, for I am hope. A whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I was two, but now I am one. A gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Where are we? Nowhere and everywhere. We dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou will live again until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. Thanks for telling me to die. Alright. Gildenberg. It has come to your attention that another haven is also trying their best to break their seal. Looks like Gildenberg could do with your help. Requirements. Complete the tutorial. Swampford didn't make it, though. No. Alright, we've unlocked the dwarf. This is the new DLC race. Pretty cool. Dwarves. Dwarf. Alright. We need to survive night 2 in Gildenberg to unlock the next thing. Everything else in the game is locked. Alright. We go to the right. Welcome to the curriculum, Commander. What the? Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? Curriculum is what I said. The curriculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. Who are you? I am the shadows. I am the dark. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one. For I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcana to help you in your formidable quest. Hey, War Shields, let's go. Warning, we don't recommend this weapon as your first. Its usage is more complex. That's funny how I just get these immediately. Yeah, these are the DLC weapons. We're gonna ignore them. So our first upgrade here is health. So here's a plus 15 health. We're just gonna buy that already. Woo-boo! Alright. And then these are our next upgrades. We have no money. Or souls, money, same difference really. Alright. Sword, hand crossbow, and Tome of Secrets. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna... This is the DLC level. Here's Swampfort. Resident L. We're just gonna move on to the next one. Select omens before starting a run to increase the strength of your heroes in Haven. Do we have any? Each Haven has a restriction on how many omens you can select. Some omens will take more slots than others, but have stronger effects. You can change your selected omens between runs, so experiment with them and find the combination you like. So these are basically just run modifiers. We're going to take the Tainted Essence gains. Tainted Essence is our meta progression resource. We're going to take Omen of Wisdom for mana. It's always good to have more mana. And Omen of Swiftness for +1 move points. Very good. Alright. Going into Gildenberg. I'm going to munch this potato. Alright. You are our lucky contestants today. Hit C. We have Anush, who's possessed. Great. Savage for plus 18% crit. And Nihilist. Wow. Anush, you suck. Alright, she starts with the hammer. We have Edelyn, who's a cook, so health, lower damage is great so far. Alright, Eagle Eye for skill range. She has both. It's good. Minus 50% healing received. That's fine. She shouldn't be getting hit anyways. Alright, she's got crit, but lowered mana regen, reliability, and a lowered move point. Good thing we got the move point buff. And she's got a mage. So, what I'm actually going to do, right off the bat, is swap around Jess's and Anush's. I think the hammer is going to be more useful on her than the other one. So this is Gildenberg. It is a little mine area. You can see the mine here. And see, you can see that enemies can sort of approach from really any vector. But they are approaching from this one for now. Alright, and Anush, we're just going to deploy forward. So you can start catching some of them early. That should be fine. Alright, why do I? This man's a problem. No longer a problem. Scoot forward. That's this guy. And then you can spend the rest of your points however you wish. Yeah, just, that's fine. You have a lot of points. Miss. Tragic. No. We'll just back her off. This first wave, we should be alright. Alright, you can scoot nice close, start power shotting in close range. And oh man, it's a problem. Alright, let's see if you can hit this guy. Hey, let's go. Hey, staff person, over here. You can still scoot out of range. Pop the runner. You can hit this guy. And smack the guy in the back. Back. Alright, hammer. Let's go. Good enough. Can we hit that back row yet? No. We'll try and hit this guy. He's wounded. No. Out of extra points. We'll just back up. Don't panic! I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Right, if I scoot her like this, can I scoot her in such a way? If I hit F to rotate while it's on a diagonal, there you go. Look at that. That's what we want to see. So long as we don't spend more than 5 mana, I guess a night, she'll pop back up to full mana. So I've got a bit of budget. I want to see if we can... Hey, good job. Sure. Do these things have dodge? Okay, they do. 4%. You're in threat range. Just go back there. You have +4, so we can use this precisely once for free. These are all... Bam, bap, bing, boink. Good. See your runner there. We're gonna run away. Oop, ah. We're actually not gonna do much this turn. You're just gonna scoot over there and prepare to receive. Potato. Oh, game's struggling. I have no idea why. I will blame OBS. Alright, we have 3 mana left. I'll just go for that. Pops most of them, debuffs the rest of them, so they're not going anywhere. Let's pot shots at these 3. We got a hammer person over there ready to deal with everything else. You're full health. Not anymore. Alright, your job is just clean up. Stop this from getting out of hand. This man's a problem, but he shouldn't become a problem. Are you in danger right now? Yes. However, it doesn't... Let's just clean these up. And she can run away! No, she's in deep shit. Okay. Raise out of movement points. Oh, the brawlers. Damn. There goes Flawless. Alright, surely you won't miss. Why aren't you missing? Her accuracy is 5%. Okay. So she's just gaming, apparently. Alright, surely you won't miss this time. Jesus. Well, in case you... Since she's just decided missing is cringe. Alright, we're gonna stop using her ability. Because I would like full mana next night. Can she? Okay, it's top roll for her to kill us. Any runners? Not that I can see. We're just gonna Bam. 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 Catch this guy? Yeah, you can. Bam. Alright, you're up. Scooch. Scooch. She should be fine. She's got 25% dodge. She got minus 20% accuracy. Surely she won't get hit and die. Alright, 2 hits coming in. Both miss. Yay. Alright, we'll scoot her there. Smack. Smack. Alright, we'll do the same thing again. Just buff her dodge. Alright, and you should literally be able to just shoot all these. Pew. And then power shot right there, and we're good. Alright. We killed 12 runners and 48 crawlers. Not crawlers. Clawers, actually. Everybody leveled up. The town wasn't damaged. So we get an item. Alright. We got 316 souls from simply killing monsters. Got 330 for surviving the night. Got a bonus for a hero killing 20 enemies, and we triggered the undodgeable skill effect 20 times. Cool. We got 679 points. Great. You can see that the night timer ticked up once. Alright, we have enough tainted essence for a trade, so you can actually access your meta progression from anytime. Welcome to the curriculum, Commander. I don't understand. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you then. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You are just you just left one echo for another. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc upon this sphere. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc upon this sphere. Realities have been twisted, mixed. This woman needs to learn how to use italics. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by imperious forces. So get me that tainted essence quick. It's for your own good, my dear. You understand? Alright. There is one thing I want. I want the Tomb of Secrets. Yay! And yeah, this is the new DLC weapon. We'll try that next time. Don't really want sword. You know what? We'll just unlock everything. Whatever. And we'll put points in there. Okay. Let's do our level ups. You're the ranged. Resistance reduction is good. Skill range. Modifier applied to the range of skills that are tagged as modifiable. It's good. Take that. Alright. She's unlocked sprint. Perseverance. Every 2 attacks on the... Oh, okay. That's for enemies dodging. Alright. She doesn't have anything too special. Let's take mana growth. Mana's good. Ooh, critical runes. Always good. Overload, crippling punch. Glass cannon is a very good ability. Alright. We'll go next. So every level up you get 2 rerolls you can use, and we're just gonna blow them both. Damn. And she's our bow person, so range damage is alright. And she doesn't run out of ability points often, so we'll just give her potion throw. Why not? Okay, one last level up. Jess. Alright, she's our melee, so giving her some melee is good. Resistance, we'll take it. Gonna reroll. There you go. Let's go rerolls. And she did not roll her armor ability. That's sort of tragic, actually. Every 4... You know what? Things are dodging her. Let's give her perseverance. Alright, step 1, check the shot. Well, step 1. Yeah, there's not really any interesting things to build. We're not taking damage, we don't need that. Alrighty. A potion of health, always good. Ooh, +1 skill range. Well, that sounds handy. Rusty shield for the melee, sounds good. Worn medium armor. Well, looks good. Night reward. Ooh, a wand +1. What does have in armor? +10 mana, +5 block. You know what I'm gonna do? 60% experience gain, that's not worth it. We are gonna pawn that off on Jess here. So, take the shield, take this dodge cap, buff your dodge to 13%. Give yourself some nice armor. There goes my controller. And... oh, the game thinks we're on controller now. Alright, she has 8 movement points. Oh, she's gonna drop to 6. Alright, you know what? Well, we won't give that to her then. We will give her the potion of health to make sure she doesn't fucking die. Anoush, take the sturdy boots. Well, not you. Yeah, Adeline, we're just gonna... alright, and just take this one, buff your stats even further. There you go. So, real quick. Health. Death awaits when it falls to 0. Pretty simple. Mana, used to use powerful skills. AP is how many actions you can take a turn. Move points is how far you can move. This is the damage modifier. This number goes up, your damage goes up. This number goes down, your damage goes down. Crit chance. Chances of an attack dealing a critical hit. Dealing additional damage. AoE attacks consider each target separately. Resistance reduction. Flat reduction applied to this stat of the targeted enemies. Accuracy. Flat reduction or augmentation if negative. Very important. Applied to the dodge target enemies. Now for our defensive stats. We've got block. Block negates a portion of incoming damage. So this just reduces any damage you take by that number. Armor. Protective layer. Preventing health loss. Fully restored every turn. Resistance. Decreases or increases if negative incoming damage. And the dodge chance of evading attack. I don't believe enemies can crit. But enemies can have resistance reduction, accuracy, and the defensive stats. They also have move points that we can lower. And obviously they have health and armor. Alright, this is... armor. Alright, how are we looking for... alright, right, defenses time! Let's just... barricades sound great. Just block off their ingress points a bit. Yep, we'll save out the rest of that. Workers. The main thing I'm gonna want these workers to do right now is scavenge some gold from the ruin. Cool. Alright. And I can think of another shot. You know what? We're gonna buy a short bow. Voice meter. No! Stop that. Well, I can't hear anything for 11 minutes. So, however, you can still hear the game, it looks like. Come on. Voice meter. Let me. Thank you. Alright. I need to sort that out sooner rather than later. I was equipping people with bows. Right. You take this. Nobody's in a situation where they're running out of action points. Alright, you. How's your range? This will be a good spot for you for now. And you can just sit here and use type. Sure, that looks good to me. Alright, next wave. Uh-oh. My barricades! Alright, this is the Kindled. It's a new enemy type. The mist has a strange effect on these crawlers. They are slowly being consumed by a bright flame and become ethereal in the process, making them more resistant to physical attacks and projectiles. So if you look in the top right corner there, you can see that this enemy has, it does 27 to 32 damage a swing. It has minus 20% accuracy, so our dodge is buffed by 20% when it hits. It has 4 movement points, 70% resistance, so it takes 70% less damage, and it has 0 dodge. However, the major thing is that magic damage, this type of damage here, magic damage, ignores half of the target's resistance, and also we have ways to lower resistance. So, if we cast this, he's a done deader. Okay, I don't like these two grooving. Right, you have nothing better to do. Alright, don't do that yet. That's a dodger. Okay. I think we have 2 mages. Oh, what's the range on Power Shot now? Power Shot's got a pretty good range now. Alright, nothing better to do than just... Okay, buff. I don't see any enemies in the fog over here, so we're gonna scoot you over here. And pop that dodger. You looked at me funny. Alright, we're good. Okay, we lost the barricades. So we should start falling back a bit. However, first things first, looks like we've got a nice opening here for one of these. Okay, they're all debuffed. They're both wounded. They're badly wounded. They lost half their movement points, and they do 50% total damage. However, we've also debuffed them with our ability here. Tight Volley provides a debuff to debuff them for 2 more movement points, so they can't actually move. So they're just stuck there. They're not a problem anymore. Chance of dodging 30%. It'd be fine. Shoot this guy. In fact, just kill him because I don't want to deal with him. Alright. And we'll scoot back. I want you on more this side. You have 4 magic points. And just do something like that. He only has 1 tick. Do I see another one coming in? No, not really. Oh, well. Actually, he's debuffed. He's not going anywhere. Might as well swing at this one. And that one. I don't like him. I don't like how he looks. There we go. And then just... we might as well just keep falling back. There's no real reason not to. Barricades are cheap. Actually, I want you... nice in here. We can just stack things. Okay, 1 damage tick. Might as well pop that now. Don't let them surround you. No, my barricade. Wow. Alright, use your spell to pop that guy. Looks like we're not gonna need any tight volleys anytime soon. Giving her plus range is very helpful. Or any less ability on that guy, whatever. You don't have enough move points to just wash out. Boink! And then go back. She went over here. Alright. Nope. She still needs to go. Looks like we've got 49 of them. That is a dodger. He needs to go. My barricades. Alright, shot him out of existence. Good job. Okay. Don't like this Joker coming around the side, so we can go. Are you in danger? No. Start checking the high health. Save that for later. Anybody full health? No, whatever. Boink. Saw and Kindle there. Yep, there he is. Get rid of him. Good. And now we just kind of spoink. And we can switch back to wand and just start hitting more things. Nice miss, assholes. Blood, blood, blood. Calm down. Alright, just keep them advancing slowly. You're doing well. Get rid of these two. This is where the dragon is. The dragon died. We nuked it. That's the story of this game. Is anybody in danger? No, we're good. Oh, and the monolith? Yeah, we lost the monolith too. No, my barricades! Alright, your two assholes can stop whatever it is you're doing over there. And don't like you being full health. Alright. Boink him! Boink him! That's fine. 26 left. And just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Hit this guy. Doing well, doing well. Doing quite well, actually. I'm gonna move, it's fine. Just keep gunning them down! Just keep gunning them down like they're Emerald TR on a Wednesday. That is a Dodger. I don't like him. You know what? We're good to do this. Let's just pop E3. Out of here. Alright, let's just let Jess have a good time. Spoink! Spoink! And there's some enemies back there. I don't want them. Alright, we're good. Okay. Spoink. Spoink. Ow, that was a terrible roll on our part. Nope, stand back there. And we're good. Another day to survive. Alright, we killed 6 and killed 54 crawlers and 7 darters. We gained back 3 health. We did so good. Hey, we did flawlessly. Alright, 382 points from Soul Harvest. 379 from Night Survivor, and we got the same 2 trophies we got last time, which was Murder and Unavoidable. Alright, Smith gets closer, and we now have to deal with 2 angles of attack. At the end of the night, corpse piles can appear in the places where many foes died. Use workers to scavenge them for resources, items, and tainted essence. The bigger the pile, the bigger the rewards. Corpses also have a bigger chance of appearing near or inside the haven. So, we can see this is plain, right? This is outside of the haven. Inside this perimeter is considered the haven. If enemies reach inside the haven, we start taking panic damage, which is bad. We don't want panic damage. Alright, I'm gonna check our meta people. We're gonna go with the hideous right first. You were at Glintfine, weren't you? I was there, and everywhere else. Your physical world doesn't make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles. Great. Alright. Anything fun here? I was gonna unlock hand and crossbows. I think I'm just gonna points this job first. Alright, we also unlocked a deed, so let's go to the glorious left instead of the hideous right. And we unlock a house. Sounds like a cheery guy. Yep, definitely guy. Unlocks a new structure that can be built in your haven. Survive night 2 in Gildenberg. Alright, looking at our next things. If we make it through wave 4, we can get the inn. We can unlock variations of our items by using 200 action points of those items. Cool. Alright, leave meta for now. Let's do some level ups. Increase every people's primary attribute. Alright, so she's got a 1, so I'm not too concerned about her. She's got, so she'll be doing minus 60, minus 67? 5% damage. Sure. We'll do 5% damage. And magic damage, sounds good. Just give her a nice flat up, plus 10% damage. One, does she cast the last spell? No, she casts Sword of Damocles as her primary ability. She has a support ability, Transfer. Transfer gives a another person another move, but uses up her move. And she has magic missiles. Or to use the royalty-free version, Force Barrage, which is a multi-hit ability. Alright, she has 7% crit already. She shouldn't be getting hit at all. I'm gonna make a decision. We're gonna hit her with Glass Cannon. Because we can also hit with critical runes. And anything else crit related. It's not that helpful. Ooh, Big Game Hunter is pretty good. For later. Teleport, sheer power. That's good for magic. Berserk, organic armor. Right. And next level up, Edelyn. Edelyn is our bow person. So we're just, she hasn't been missing anything. Do I wanna... See, 10 damage is good, but missing is bad, so we're gonna take accuracy. She's got 9% crit. And also she has a damaged malice anyway, so whatever. We'll do this. Yep, that sounds good. Alright, as for her perks, every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gains vision. Alright, we're also gonna hit her with that. Oh, I should have taken crit power then, but whatever. This is good. She's the same skill lineup. Alright, and Jess. Lovely, doubly Jess. Don't you have... You have Perseverance, yep. So we'll actually give you some nice armor. And I don't like any of these for you. It's not that helpful. Another reroll. Sure, crit power. Why not? We will not be giving our melee character Glass Cannon. That sounds like a terrible idea. He casts Spiky Counter with the base damage of equal to... It's actually not that helpful. I don't want that. Crippling Punch. It's good. Ooh, Vampire is fantastic. She doesn't really use mana. Cheer's not that great. Tempted to actually roll her with Glass Cannon. Everybody's Glass Cannon. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong. Alright. We'll take our night reward for winning the night. +3 block. Doesn't give me that much armor. This sword. Alright, we'll take this, but I'm not gonna use it. Alright, anything in the shop? Alright, yes. Alright, so we gotta start thinking about economizing. Alright, let's upgrade our houses. And we'll build a second house here. Notice how we have limited build slots in the Haven, and how each building doesn't just take up its own slot, but it has a radius that you can't place anything around. So we'll build 2. So we now have 6 workers. And I'm looking for gold. Okay, amulet +2. spike boots. And some healing potions for everyone. Okay. Alright, let's put the workers to work first. I want gold focus. And we'll pop this one for gold focus. And we'll pop that for gold focus. Wouldn't a glass cannon break? Sure, it might do big damage for that one shot, but still, well... it's Dragon Glass from Game of Thrones, don't worry about it. Boo. Alright, we'll just take this improved short bow. Sounds good to me. Okay, set this set. How's that? It's just +1 block. I don't really want that. However, I will take the spike boots. I'll be here for your comeuppance. Nice. Kettle hat. Offhand hammer. Yeah, we'll get our better hammer. Have we rolled the shop? Have I unlocked that yet? No. Alright, and we'll take some more healing potions. Sounds good to me. And a shield. And we can just pass around as we need to. Alright, we're not going to give her that. We'll give her a second healing potion. And this spike boots, because she has the highest crit. So she's going to be doing 185% damage on a crit. Sounds good to me. Anything else for you? Nope. Next, Anoush. Let's see. Sure. Sure. And just take your improved hammer. Does this... Yep. Alright, we'll give her 2 shields. She's got 2 shields. She's powerful. Alright, and what we'll actually do is we'll go to the shop and start selling these. Alright, next thing, defenses. Oh, I should have been using the corpse there. Oh well. Alright, since we're dealing with two waves, I actually want some walls. We'll go a gate, and gate. And wall. Alright, only one gate this side. They'll be fine. This side is fine. They'll never flank us ever. It'll be fine. And some barricades. Whee! Alright, so what we'll do is... I think she'll be fine on her own. We'll funk Jess on this side. And we'll have these two on this side. And I think that'll be alright. Doesn't look like we're missing anything. Alright. Next wave! Nocturnus. Oh, we got some new enemy types. Alright, our first new enemy type is this guy. He is a winged. Very descriptive name. These bird-like monsters thrive on harassing the city and spreading panic. They tend to avoid the battlefield. If it wasn't obvious, they're flying, so they ignore terrain problems. Alright, and then we have the armored. Former soldiers who had their armor on during their mutation, somehow the deformities didn't rip it apart. This would make for a fun fact if it didn't make them even tougher. So, these enemies have a layer of armor. Meaning they have protected layer, prevented health loss, and is fully restored every turn. So we gotta punch through that in order to do actual damage. Now, this fucking thing... It also has 35% damage resistance, which means you're up for dealing with it. Can you even see it, though? No, it's out of range. Alright, oh. Ooh, all enemies are starting to have some minor amounts of armor. It's not good. Yeah, see, it's preventing them from reaching the wounded state. Unfortunately for them, we got a pair of badasses over here. Great! Great! Are you out of range? Alright, there you go. Okay. Alright, that side's fine. Really nice and out of range. Got to chunk through his armor. His armor chunks through. You're not doing enough to punch. Can't really do anything. Whatever, just buffy dodge. In case bad things happen. You don't have a second weapon set, and they're out of range anyways, just move over here. Alright, good for now. Fortunately, we've got that wing coming in. That wing needs to go. I'm just gonna go ahead and authorize you to use that. Just get rid of that. Alright, surely you won't miss. Oh, that's tragic. Not really a sword of Damocles if it always falls. Well, it's just you. Alright, we're actually gonna scoot over here and see if we can pop him. Damn. I'm guessing you're in range now. Yeah. Alright, drop him before he regens his armor. And I don't like either of you. So you get shot. Alright, since enemies start having a layer of armor, melee becomes better. Fuck me. How many points of armor do you have? Yeah, you can do this. Oh, she's just a crit machine. Alright, she is gonna start having problems very shortly, so we're just gonna buff her. And this guy can go. Crit! Hey! And yep, I think we're fine. She's gonna take a swing. 8 damage. Lol. Alright, now it's... Oh, you wasted a point. Now's where melee's coming in handy. So, important thing. Every damage type has a trait. Physical damage, which is melee, basically. Trait is that it does 200 damage to armor, 200% damage to armor. So melee is really good against the armor enemies. Observe. And he's out of here. Instead of having to spend 2 to 3 points on him, we can. And she actually has a spare point. Alright, just buff yourself. Alright, I actually have a job for you. You need to do something like that. Good. They're nice and slowed down. Alright, 74 to 109, 75 to 106. Alright, just start smacking him. Okay, he's not going anywhere too far. How we look at space? You need to scoot back next turn. But for now, you can start. Pew! 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 You're actually queen. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, so if you look here, this is the city panic bar. We don't want that to go down at all. Okay, speaking of, I'd like none of you to go anywhere. Start using power shot. Alright, we're gonna have to just try and chunk through this guy. And I want you gone. We're looking. Actually, you're fine right now. Alright, we're gonna authorize another use of these just to clean these guys up. These two are a problem over here. Double crit! Oh, single crit. We're just gonna back her off. I know I could pop this guy, but whatever. I'd actually rather her not be in the spawns there, because I have no idea what's coming out of there. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of them. Alright, cool. 37 enemies left. Get in there, Jess. Start fucking them up. Bah! Alright, Jess has officially cleaned up her side. Start seeing if we can't pop full health enemies. Alright, well. Alright, that is a problem back there. I do not like that. I'm gonna stop them from moving over there. And... how about you? Alright, I definitely think you need to pull back now. One spot's fine. We're gonna do this again. Oh my god, they're only ones, and they're one stage food. It's fine. Alright, pop down. Could really use a crit there, hun. Alright, this side's not going as well as the other side, I'll be honest. Oh, she was in range. Yeesh. My barricade! Alright, you need to get your tricks away. Oh, there's one over there. Well, just smack him. There you go. Now, get your tricks over here. Good job. Alright, full health. Full health. Back up. I'm gonna start forming a bit of a perimeter. This is getting dicey, so we're gonna cast this again. Ooh, bad. I don't like what's going on over there. Remove him. I don't think we're gonna take any structure damage. Just get there, just get there. Oh, good heavens. Alright, see, our movement debuff is stopping these from hitting the walls. Crit! It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Simple. Alright, they're no longer debuffed. However, I don't really want you spending any more mana. Really be using this. One of them is gonna get close to this turn. Actually, why don't we just kill them all? So it's not a problem. Oop, fast mode. You need to scoot out. Make your way over here, Jess. Get over there. Oh, took some structure damage, but it's really fine. All right, Jess is here. All right, just start killing things. Yep, there you go. Actually, I really should have had you do that, but you're at full mana. Enough for me. Okay, anybody want a power shot? No, let's just use a regular shot. Actually, you want a power shot. It's full health ball right there. Alright, you'll have to scoot out of the way, but that's fine. Alright, pop him so he doesn't regenerate his armor. Ooh, nice crit. Alright, pop him. Alright, we'll just wait for Jinkles to get up here. Alright, just smack this last guild. Smack him on the PP. Got him. You down, millions to go. Alright, 58 crawlers, 50 Naruto enemies, and 3 flyers. Everybody leveled up, no HP's lost, and we're all Gucci. Let's go. So, like, in theory, I have alerts on for this sort of thing. I don't know where they are, but Codolupo raided me earlier. That was very kind of him. And Ovoido followed me an hour ago. So, thank you both. I'm supposed to have an alert on so I can see what's going on, but... Mirror! Okay, and... Alright, we have enough tainted distance for a trade. Are you gonna talk to me again? Oh, my sweet heavens, darling. Welcome to the Rec Room, Commander. Why should I trust you, foul right demon? Because we are living the end of the world together, aren't we? So we should help each other. And because I am nice, of course. I highly doubt that. I don't need your doubts, dear. I need your utter devotion to slaughter our foes. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Who knows when you'll need a caress. Caress? Plasteel. Alright, so those are some buildings. We're gonna finish this off. And... well, we'll put points. We'll unlock gold mine. We'll put points towards scavenger camp. Okay. Ooh, items found in the shop or crafted by item production buildings can now be epic. Let's go. And we have one more wave until we unlock our next major building, which is the end. Which that'll be fun. Ends are fun. As everybody in World of Warcraft knows, they're quite fun. Alright, +3 block and +3 momentum's pretty alright. However, I think I'll take the mana one. Alright, do our level ups. Ooh. Oh. Alright, CS0 accuracy. And she can use the wand. We'll take the damage. Movement points are really good, but she's ranged, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll reroll. Whatever, she's not gonna do poison damage. Alright, critical rune. For every plus 10% of missing mana, +4 critical. She's 22% missing mana, so she gets +8 critical. We're actually gonna take that. See, her crit is spicy. And we could take longer weapons, although that is an increase to our... Alright, you shouldn't be getting hit at all. Resistance reduction, you're an archer. I'm just gonna reroll it. Mana. More mana's good. Range damage is good. Should have taken crit power, but that's fine. Alright, we were also taking critical runes. And now for those two, we're going to want to fire off quite a lot of mana, so I'm going to build a cute little... I don't want to use up that spot. Whatever, this mana well isn't that important. And then we'll spend 30 gold on that. Alright, what are we looking at in the shop? A mana potion. We'll actually take that, since we're starting to... We're going to start burning through mana really quickly. Tome of Secrets. Can you move building subs? No. Once you place a building, it's stuck there until it's gone, or you destroy it. So it is a very strategic decision. And as you know, I'm the best at strategy. So, alright, we're going to buy this Tome of Secrets. I think that is a good call. And... Alright, do we have any... Alright, let's scavenge gold from these. Good. These are free. And I have one over here. Right, economize. Right, gold mines are very handy if we place them early. Since we didn't place them early, they're not as handy. So what I am... Oh, we're at our house limit. Okay, well, I don't really care about putting that in. Okay, and economize. Okay. Start bringing back people's mana. How much mana? 34. 34. Okay. Ah! Is that the only wave? It's a big wave, this area. Okay. Alright, and I have 2 more workers, so popping these spells sounds good. More gold. Just wasn't done a level up. Okay, enemies are gonna start having flat... enemies have flat dodge, and she has nothing that buffs her accuracy, so I'm actually gonna take this accuracy buff. And... do you have anything that's going to... Ooh, she has both blood magic and... she's blood magic and vampire. That's good. Every 2 mana spent gives her extra block. That's cool. Blood dice, D&D will give you ass. And then you'll go to hell with a cassettes and Jews and play Magic the Gathering with Satan. We'll actually go critical runes on her. And nothing... Right, nothing that buffs off of... nothing that buffs that. Alright, we're just gonna put this skill range too. Yep. No reason not to take that one. Alright, Jess darling. Going to here. Alright. Everybody has critical runes. More mana is good on everybody. Alright, you have bag thrower. Take this. Alright, we have a new weapon set. The Tome of Secrets. Actually... you know what? I'm gonna make a second decision here. You don't need that. You can use that. And you can have this. Good plan. Right. Let's see. Right, shop, seller, useless stuff. That is a resistance reduction. They should all have pants, right? We'll just buy this hat. Have a hat. Alright, defenses. We can't build, so we might as well just buff the walls. Alright, and we'll save our resources for if we need to defend from a different angle. Sounds good to me. Yep. It is all a part of my glorious plan. Alright, Miss is there, so we'll just set up here. Now, the main downside of the whatchamacallits the Tome of Secrets is that it's Shadow Bolt. It doesn't have undodgeable, so she's gonna start being vulnerable to enemies with dodge. However, the Tome of Secrets comes with Shadow Bolt, Weakening Touch, which has a whole bunch of stuff going on. She's got Fireball! And there's a Lightning Strike. So, all fun and games. Alright. Alright, couple new enemy types. Oh my god, what is going on over there? We've got the Archer. The Archer's very scary. What's worse than a Claw? A Claw attacking from afar. They don't deal that much damage by themselves, but combined with other creatures attacking simultaneously, they can be a real threat. The main thing about Archers is that now when I hit this Alt tab, it doesn't... That is not the total threat range of all the enemies. That is the threat range of all the melee enemies. This guy can strike from... This guy's threat range... He can move up to here, and then he shoots from 4. His threat range is, like, about here. So, I should be very careful about it. Our second major enemy type. This is the Blocker. Still desperately clinging to their shield, the last remnant of their life is as a soldier. These claws still hold the line. They block line of sight, so you have to defeat them in order to reach the black line. So they will block my vision to hitting the enemies. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, this man, he needs to leave. Come on, leave. Oh, no. Alright, and I want you up here to receive these. What the fuck do I want, Jess? You know what, Jess? You can come over here. It looks like there's armored enemies in this wave, too. Start shooting people. Start shooting people. Start... Hey, got a good jump. And... Alright. Do this. The soundtrack is fucking amazing. Alright. Anesh is struggling to pull her weight a bit, but it's fine. She's got a lot of movement points, so she can reposition as necessary. Everybody out of threat range. Alright, we're good. I see a lot of blockers. Luckily, no. Alright, you leave. Oh, he doesn't want to leave. Alright, we need to start spending mana. Alright, you're out of movement points, and you're also in threat range, so just get back there. Okay, you're good. Just kill him again. I would like you to leave. Alright, you have 4 X points. You're completely safe. Alright, Jess. Your job is to... Crit? No. Your job is to completely fuck up everyone's day. Okay, she can't... She can technically reach there. I'm gonna do that, because that's gonna drop him low. And I'm gonna buff your dodge, because I'm not entirely sure what's gonna go on over there. Oh yeah, she's got some... hella number going on. Alright, oh, you still have an ability left. Use it to pop him. Okay. Archer. Misses. Alright, just get to work. That's a lot of bad guys indeed. Oh, Jess, you're not critting. Jess, Why? Why are you forsaking me, Jess? Alright, get over there. That's no longer an issue. Alright, disable these. Ooh, this is a miss. Don't like that. Anybody... These guys are debuffed. You're a problem. Alright, soften up this guy. At this stage of the game, archers are very tanky. Okay, that looks good. And we'll use this to burn more mana. Crit might kill him. Except, of course, she's not crit because she actually hates me. Alright, this archer's not going to do a whole lot. Oh, he's actually out of armor. He doesn't lower his damage when he's wounded. That's not good. Alright. I don't see an archer back there. It's no archer over here. Right, we're good. Oh, the walls are going to take a hit. No! Oh, he missed. Thank God. Alright, 71 enemies left. You're doing well. Okay, we can pop this guy. Alright, luckily Jess is on her way to deal with these lovely gentlemen, and then we can just wait for that group to arrive. I want you gone. Yep, just get over here and just go boop boop doo. Oh, that'll blow up my. Let's kill them all. No, but I will stun them. Any problem chilling over here? Alright, he's low and he's unarmored. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Alright, Adeline, you've got a problem going on over here. You scoot over this way. Will this help fix the issue? Alright, stun those. That's a lot of archers back there. Alright, this man needs to go. Okay, burn more mana. Got a crit. Oh, I thought something bad happened there for a moment. Oh, something bad's happening. Alright. That's actually a priority to get rid of. Scoot forward. Yep, hit all 6. Good. And burn more. Burn more mana. Burn more. Does she have enough movement to get over the wall? She does. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'd like those two dudes to... Come on. You'll be out of their threat range. Oh, fuck, she still has both the healing pushes. God damn it. Might be time for the last spell. No, we're alright. The last spell occurs when they get here. We're fine. We're fine for now. 300 damage a swing. You know, these have 100 health, just doing 300 damage a swing. No. Alright. Just do me some nice cleanup here. You should be alright. Yeah, only one of them's gonna hit. Nice miss. No, the walls! No! My flawless! Alright, he's the problem. Needs to go. We can clean these two out. Is this a problem yet? Not as much of a problem as this is gonna be. And I'd rather have somebody over here to deal with it than over there. Good job. Alright, Edelyn, you're safe behind the wall. Good job. We have 2 ability points left. Oh, that's a good target. Yeah, see, these archers aren't gonna... They're not going anywhere right now. Alright, you need to scoot and run back here. Alright, out of action points. Yeah, it's full of enemy at the walls. Don't want you there. Try him. Yep. Okay, you should be able to get over the walls now and out of danger. Alright, as for Jess, she has to clean out all these enemies, which I have total faith in her to do. And she'll be fine. Actually, she might not be fine. Oh, just... No, she's fine. Wow, that was not a lot of damage she took. Skaboink! That's not really an effective use of motion. These two need to go. Right! There we go. It's armored, get out of here. Like 1 full damage swing on the door, it's fine. Now you're up. Just go bonk. Alright, there we go. Alright, 58 crawlers, 7 archers, 7 armored, and 15 blockers. And we lost 27 health. Ooh, we took some city panic damage. Damn. Alright, let's look at our rewards. Alright, we won, killed 20 enemies, jumped over 6 walls, inflicted negative afflictions to 15 enemies, spent 20 mana, spent 40 mana, dodged 5 attacks, inflicted 4 crits in a single turn, and inflicted debuff to 20 enemies. We got 1,000 monies for that. Fog's getting closer, and we have to defend up here. Okay. Ooh, somebody didn't level up. Sucks. Alright, let's get this done and out of the way first, because I know what it will be. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What did you do? I bestowed upon thy mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shalt thou be who has the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Inspire them, lead them, fight for life, hopes and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. Alright, we unlock the inn, and we're getting close to our short bow variations, which is nice and good. And we've got some omens here that we're unlocking. Alright, let's talk to the horrific right. Damage. Damage buffs are good. Armor buffs are good. We can unlock the axe, the pistol, the scepter. We'll save that for the next area. Alright. Pistols. I like damage. Oops. Spent points. Well, we might as well just start unlocking weapons. Even though I hate doing it. Alright, back. Leave. And, alright, night reward. Hammer +1 with momentum. It's actually not good. -1 health, -1 move points. With damage reduction. Can you import drugs to reduce town panic? No, but panic clears nightly. So, as long as we don't have it happen every night, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna pick the sword because it has the highest sell value. We're not gonna be using it. Alright, Adeline! Did a nice level up. Alright, take some. Do I want... I'll take crit chance, I guess. And you're gonna be getting the book, so you're gonna... We'll take that. Perks. Vampire's not that helpful. We're gonna gift, and then we'll get rid of it back. Alright, Jess! My favorite person. Increasing flat crit. She's not taking any damage anyways right now. What's the edge? Alright, we want to give her vampire. I think. Maybe not. Let's see. Packets plus 50% critical power. That'll be good. Well, no, she's got her thing. I'm not gonna try doing that. Boom is really good. So sheer power. Surgical attack. And big game hunter. Okay. We'll take vampire for now. And we'll go to the shop. Better bow. We have a hunter cape for range, minus critical and accuracy. Alright, potion of mana. Just gonna snag that right away. And elbow boots plus 2. Nothing I'm really seeing here. Alright, and big piles. Alright. Whoops. That was inefficient. Store 8 mana. Alright, we'll burn the worker there. And that's all of that. Alright. We're not on final wave yet. Alright, maybe I will buy this bow. It is a good bow. Alright, refresh. Stun chance. Not that helpful. Swift boots. Advanced sword. Reinforced medium armor plus 2. Should lose a move point, gain health, gain armor, gain crit. Armor, mana potion. Alright. You gonna do bow. Good job. Proud of you. And alright, swap this for that. Actually, you have the more powerful one because you can hawk it. And you can hawk that, so I take that. I've got the sword I really don't care for. You this. You only have one slot. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna remember to take that next turn. That is our next work. We will hang on to the boots until then. Trade 10 dodge for shit ton of crit. We'll do this. Do that. Okay, you can have some nice dodge, and we'll sell all of this. Cool. Any new buildings? Oh, fuck me, the inn. Alright, well, let's just deal with that next wave. I'll save up my gold then. I have one more worker left. Do I have any level 1 upgrades? No. And one worker. Sure, top everybody off. Alright, defenses. Do something like that. And we'll just reinforce. Alright. What I'll actually do this time is put you on this flank. You can go here. And Jess on this one, and you there. And I think that'll be good for us all. 50 gold marine. Yep, good. Any new enemy types so far? Nope, it's just all stuff we've seen. Alright, let's get to work. Anything? Don't see anything out of the fog there. Alright, I see a problem named Archer. Okay, let's start getting that mana down. That is going on over there. You know what? There's an archer back there. I want to see if we can't slow him down. Is this undodgeable? Forgot to swap the books. Okay, getting her mana down. Yeah, just spawned anyways. I see 2 archers back there. You don't really have any extra spells, so just bam, bam, bam. That means you can get hit by 2. Don't really want that. Alright, you... Ooh, that's a problem. Made a boo-boo. That thing's going on over there. God damn it. Oh, Christ. It's not good. This boy needs to go. Oh, that's tragic. Well, good thing you can cast twice. Alright, now you can get out. I made a boo-boo by not getting me in. Okay, fine. Bad. Bad. Okay, things over here need to stabilize very soon. That is a dodger. He's chest. I can't really. Oh, it's a beast man. Fine. Alright, over the wall you go. Damn it, I knew you'd crit these sorts of things. Don't like that. I think it should be fine. Okay, you should be able to do something about this situation. I'm gonna stay right there, actually. Okay, you can go. I should have done that, but that's fine. I'm not very smart. Oh, she doesn't have it anyways. Bullets. Alright, no more spawning. No damage. Damage on the walls. Lots of damage on the walls. Breach on the wall. Alright, we're gonna cast this and hopefully kill them all. Well. Okay, get back over here. Is that a Lancer? Alright, that's a new enemy type. Actually, it'd be better for her to just... Okay. Get you out, you out, you out, and you out. Alright, there's no way we're crunching that inside of anything other than melee. Alright, let's... Yeah, you should be fine. Alright, Lancers. Once members of an elite guard, their armor and spears are a part of them now, enhancing their skill. They have great reach and can pierce even the toughest armor. So the big danger of these things is that they punch through armor, which is how she's staying alive. And they also do a shit ton of damage. So, bad news bears. Should be fine. Ooh, things are not going well over there. Alright, we'll do this. I should hit all these. Good stuns. Okay, I don't want you over this way. Wow. Alright, that is a lightning bolt if I've ever seen one. Okay, you suck at this. Alright, and I'll use you to debuff. Looks like we're gonna take some. Or actually quite a lot of. Okay, can we do this? Yep, that looks good. Don't let me get down. I'm panicking. It's fine as long as you don't get to that first check mark. Things are fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop panicking. Alright, magic, magic. He's not a problem. Magic, magic. Alright, we're starting to get crits off. Starting to get crits off. We might make it through this. Oh, that was bad. Everybody's out. They're inside the perimeter. Oh no. Alright, we reached rank 1. Panic. Sucks. Alright, priority. Stop panicking. Priority 2. Get rid of these fucking archers. That was a waste. Their damage. Well, she's just shit on a mana, whatever. Fireball! You missed! How could you miss? Alright, can you go over here and help her out? Well, she's gonna kill all those anyways. Good job. Alright, those guys are now... Oh, that Lancer. Can I tear a path through to him? I can. Okay. Okay, she's almost out of mana. Now go to these. And you'll be fine there. Fucker one of these. Alright. Definitely, we're probably gonna hit the second tier of panic. 0 damage. Love to see it. Go! Fuck off! Good job. Okay, that'll do it. Go, my walls. Need this. Oh, really? Pop him. Stop them with your bodies! Wait. Oh, I did it. Right, she should be able to just clean all this out. Not the walls. Can we get you in range this way? No. Oh, we can do this. No! And pop you. Okay, let's see if we can swing at her. Okay, start. Burning through our mana potions. Because we're pretty good. Okay, you're out of... Oh, no, you have one use remaining. I'll leave this guy alive a bit. So we can walk her over. And have you use your potion on you. Right, is everybody full health? Everybody's full health? Alright, just... Boink! Alright. That could have gone better. That was a rough fucking wave, too. Holy jeez. Alright, 76 regular crawlers, 10 archers, 19 enchanted dudes, 9 dodges, and a new enemy type, the Lancer. I don't like the fact that I'm getting Lancers. Alright. No tier 2 corpses. Fine, we got corpses in here. That's funny. Alright, first things first. Go into the hideous left. Ugh, more cutscenes. No! That's beyond belief. She's talking about how we were brought back from the dead after Swampfurt exploded. Oh, believing sure helps a lot. A free piece of advice. Don't go rambling about it with your fellow humans. I've seen other echoes of yourself trying, and it never ends well. Jesus. Alright. Let's see. Anything... Oh, scepters. Oh, I don't want scepters, so no. Beers. Oh, that's hilarious. Ha! The beers give buffs, but gives debuffs. That's funny. Alright. Sure, scepters, why not? And... damage is good. Beer, my panic is solved. Yeah, we'll just keep dumping our overload in there. Alright, we unlocked a deed. We unlocked our short bow variant. So we've got the steel short bow, which comes with inbuilt mana buffs. And we've got a silver short bow, which comes as an experience gain. So those will just show up randomly. Alright, got a level ups. Anoosh. Oh, honey, what am I doing with you, hun? Just take critical. Propagation damage. You've got the book. You're gonna keep the book. Christ, you got a damage debuff on that. We're so not making it. Alright, +2 range. Or +3 propagation bounces. Oh, I see. take longer weapons. The hit and reliability should be fine. Alright, Jess. What are we doing with you, Hunt? You've got enough damage to start. Well, that's an easy one. Alright, and we were giving you runic gift. Right. So you can carry the boots. Those walls ain't fine. We get there when we get there. Alright, do you have anything that buffs magic damage specifically? No, you have ranged. So, when attacking with the mana consuming skill, the attack gets. I think that looks good. Night reward. Plus 6, 26 armor, plus 10 dodge, plus 6 block. Armor plus 3. Like that. Okay, just mana, regen, better book, better crit, plus mana. Oh, crystal amulet, that's an easy one. And plus daily health regen, it's not great. Action points, we'll just steal that right away. Alright, before I fucking get anywhere else, we need to build an inn. An inn is like... The shop is in town. It's right here. Don't ask me why they're not helping. And why I have to buy stuff from them. Oh, God. Okay. The inn is a very important building. Grants the ability to recruit additional heroes during production phase. We need another pair of hands. There's this lovely dwarf here who looks like he'll be a treat. In theory, I should try and get the higher level ones, because he starts at level 2. How are you, Gregory? Minus dodge, plus dodge, accuracy, and move points. Alright. See if we can't get ourselves to afford a nice Gregory. No. Alright, first, it's, no, this needs to go on you, because, oh my god. Alright, you've already got your helmet. Okay, this gives you stats. You're rocking basic armor, that's buffing you, it's fine. This is buffing your crit. Okay, we're at 100. Get everybody's benedictions. Okay, this should be fine. Dwarf is cheap. Yeah, I don't want cheap right now, though. Alright, 16. These are all equal. 16 times 4 is 40-something. Yeah, this is much better. We'll do that. Alright, we can now afford Gregory. Get in here, Gregory. Yeah. Because, holy Jesus. Alright, Gregory. You are a scout, nimble, and you've got decent dodge. Just take some damage buffs. Damage. What do we got for crits? I do not see coagulation. I see bodybuilder. You might be going on the front lines, Jimbo. See, runic gift, overload, potion throw, mana growth. Alright, we're not expecting it to crit. S% accuracy should be fine. Just take damage. Alright, stack daily heal 3 gen. Physical damage is good. Fine. You win. Daily heal 3 gen. Cool. So now we take coagulation, and he'll get some free armor. And bodybuilder. You don't get your... I see. Potion throw and some free dodge. Sounds good. And we'll take Rooted Gift. Alright, what do we got for you, hun? A nice, lovely axe. Sounds great. Oh, right. Wall time. Repair the reinforce. And we'll just... Okay. Gate. Gate. Wall. And... Wait, that'll be good. We'll save our resources. Oh, Gregory, you are not built for these lands, son. Alright, you can go up here. I don't think we're gonna get any better. I see archers. Already coming in. Ooh, Crawler, new enemy type. Even more vicious than runners, these creatures actively search for breaches and rush the magic circle. Many heroes have lost their self-control when these nimble beasts kept evading their attacks, so these things have high dodge. Which is bad. %36% chance to dodge. They also have a lot of health, so I kind of just want him to leave. Oh my god, he's not leaving. Alright, you, get over here. Deal with him. You got this. It's only 10% dodge. Surely you won't dodge. Easy. Alright, you have lots of mana. Okay, you're basically just gonna be fire support, Gregory. Alright. a miss. Did not like that. Okay. You're out of movement. Everybody's out of... Alright. Next wave. Oh, God. Yeesh. They are chunking through our armor. Holy guacamole. Oh, it's because he's got physical. Right! Ha ha! Alright, out of here. Oh, he's not out of here. Alright, why have I stopped critting, hun? You're supposed to crit 44% of the time. There you go. Good job. Alright, get over here. Ooh, nice. Okay, stop him. Ooh. That's handy. Get rid of it. No! You fool! Hey, over here. There is some bad juju going on over here that I do not like seeing. He's not going anywhere. 40% of time, it works every time. Exactly. Alright, scoot one pace forward. Start shooting. I think I'll just let the armored ones approach over here. Okay. Get him out of the way. Because with his axe, he should be able to handle them. Holy guacamole. Nice miss. Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright, now back up. Oh, he's a 2% chance to miss. Yeah. Alright. Oh my gosh. How did you not kill him? Die! Alright, we can start having her only cast that once a turn. Because she's at 57% crit. Good. Alright, Jess, you're in a bit of a situation here. Okay, when I'm gone... You have a bow, don't you? Alright, scoot here. Can we actually go for... I see corpses down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, you're not panicking. It's fine. It's fine. He won't dodge. He didn't dodge. Alright, cast this. Might be burning our mana a little too quickly for my liking. Considering there's, like, we're only halfway through. Ugh, exhausting game. Alright, I want you on this side. I see problems. And they are shaped like zombies. Oh, archers are in range. Oh no. Ooh. Alright, that is a runner. He's totally gonna dodge this shit, isn't he? Yeah. But we only have inaccurate. Well, this isn't inaccurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these are all debuffed over here. It's a nice 6er. Good. Ooh, nice. Any armor ones? All right, you're just gonna have to hit him. Oh, good job. Hey, he did it. Good job. It's fucking rock. Thank you. Right. Alright, Jess. We got problems. They're shaped like this guy. Alright, scoot in front of this guy. I don't see any damaged armors. 93 to 150. Okay, should be using this. Yes, because they start having damage resistance. Okay. Bam! Oh, he has 2 health left. Alright, you have 1 ability left. You shall use it to smite this asshole. Alright, good job. Any damage range? You totally are. I cannot do much about that. Don't die. Don't die, 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 don't die. My door! Alright, run away! Alright, enact one of these. Enact the second one. There you go. That's good. Could try to walk up there and murder it. What's your crit chance? Not. Okay. Snag the free kill. Alright, I see problems from the name of an archer. Well, it's no longer a problem, let me tell you. Alright, go, 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 go. Good job. And murder fuck this guy. Bam. Are you in damage range? You are. Can you back up? No, you're good. You're good anyways. Alright, this should be last wave. Or, oh, I see a crawler. Oh no. No, my wall! Alright, cool. 84 left. Easy peasy. Alright, skip it about up, doop. Okay, killed all of them except for the one I needed you to kill. Okay, it's literally 2 health stunned. Okay, 20%. 72 to 196. This got armor. Just clunk it. Don't dodge. I do not want you moving. Gotta dodge it. Okay, 12%. I'm gonna be very sad if he dodges. Good. Fireball! Get rid of this guy. No! Charge. Whoops. Alright, bad things going on over here. Ooh, that is a crawler-shaped mess. 20% chance. Christ, you didn't even burst their fucking armor. Nice going. Dodge. Oh. Well, how do you... Well, how about that, huh? Alright, this is gonna be bad for this guy. Not much I can do about that. Oh, hey, double miss. Get up. Oh, good heavens. My walls! Alright, pop this guy. And pop the cap on this guy. Okay, I'd rather not hit the armored ones. He's got 10 move points. Alright, don't miss! Go. Yeah, she's pretty much not an issue anymore. You scoot over here. Alright, if I do this, if I give him a transfer, you should be able to get over the wall. Yep. And pop a cap on this guy. Alright, Jess. You have a crawler-shaped problem over here. Die. 85, 91. Right. Just deal with everything else first. Bye. Okay, very low chance of that thing living. Don't want that archer moving up. Yep, he's just gonna be sitting there for a nice jubbly bit. Die. Die. Quick. Alright, you can just sloop back in town. Damn. No dodging. Alright, get out there, Gerald. Start swinging. This is what you were made for, Gerald. Or Gregory. Whatever your name was. Alright, surely he won't miss the dodger. Didn't miss the dodger, good enough. Die. 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 Should really have been hitting the ones. So. Alright, start using our resources. Can you hit anything? Well, technically this is vision, but... Damn, we reached first level panic. I don't know how we're taking panic damage. I really don't. Oh right, walls generate panic. Durr. Alright, get out there and hit him. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that is not the music you want to hear. Oh, joy. Alright. A lot of people are nice in level 6. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's do some trades. Own of violence plus 8% crit. We'll take 8% crit and 8% dexterity. Alright, we unlock something. Oh, she has something for us. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hands. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun help flowers to bloom? Why does the mother feed the child in her womb? This is my destiny. This is thy doom. Alright, we got 1 variations. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of like variations things to get now, which is good. I have enough for a trade. What do I have enough for a trade for? Oh, the mana one. Sure, whatever. Alright, night reward. We've been abandoned. Alright, first things first. Before I do anything else, we need a new hero. +8 block, plus in daily health regen, -5 dodge. Well, let's see. Damage, dodge and reliability. There's no room for additional heroes at the end. Damn it. Man, fucking hero cap. Okay, and I can't improve hero cap. Alright, we just gotta deal with 4. Okay. Alright, check shop. Shop has pretty much forsaken us, looks like. Okay, homeboy needs shield. Mana potion is great. Trip pants, great. Action points, great. Alright, let's do level ups. Anoosh! Okay, crit chance. Crit chance and crit power. Sounds good to me. You haven't been having problems missing. Alright, just take a damage buff. And crit power. Sounds good. Overload. We didn't buy any. We didn't buy any potions. Look at that. Okay, there's a big corpse pile. I'm gonna get an item from that. Yep, helmet. Cool. Helmets are good. I don't want that. Light armor +3. Okay. You're already at 6. Jess, hun. I want your dodge, especially because you're going out there. Take the shield. There you go, 26 block. Sounds great. Yes. Actually, I don't want you with those crit pants. Is that... okay, you're... this is only benefits. Take it. Alright. Gregory. You're getting the lousy seconds. Do I even want you as melee? Magic Bash, that's a melee ability. Okay, let's see. Buff! Hammer of Faith. It propagates. Okay. Hold this. Actually, you don't need it. Okay, he needs a better weapon. Gonna take the risk and rerolls a shot. Good, there's the hammer. Nope, I sold the crit pants. No! Oh well. Okay, swap that. Okay, can't afford any potions. Focus. Now I can afford a potion. Okay. Gregory, you won't need one. Alright, and you should take this tier 2. Take the tier 4. Take that. Alright. Don't worry, I have the utmost faith in us. Yep. And... Cool. That'll do. As for positioning. Alright. So, this is the bad music. It signifies that something bad's about to happen. And, we're low on mana. Oh, look, a pigeon. It's great they never come from the... Yeah, Be careful, during a boss night, enemies will spawn indefinitely. The night only ends when the boss is defeated. Boss nights has multiple phases, and the night indicator, progress indicator will show how close you are to defeating the boss. Welcome to one of the best songs on the soundtrack. You should be able to just... Yep. Alright. Time for a shit ton of delaying actions. Misclick. Right, you gotta get over there and deal with that. It won't become a problem for a while. It's just... Dropping's Toss is that thing's ability. Alright. Dropping's Throw. Beastfolk were born from forbidden rituals long ago. They're known to be troubled neighbors with the taste for raw magic, but Gildenberg's brew drank from the darkest source, and the thirst can now only be quenched with blood. Alright, she's got a shit ton of debuffs. Alright, I see a nice, lovely group of people here. Surely they won't throw any lances at me. That'd be rude of them. Oh, that was a mistake. Do it again. No! Alright, keep ground. You can really go there? You can. Oh, she's coming out. Oh, move forward. Oh, she's coming down on Jess. There's the second one. It's not good. Okay, still no lancers. I think we're doing alright. Flip over here and just start wailing on her, I think. 172. She probably has stun immunity. Yeah, she has stun immunity. Anything fun I want to do first? No. Smack! 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 And buff our dodge. Once you... See, that is a very bad position where you... Scoot back this way. Okay, this is a fucking blocker here. He needs to go. Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh no. I do not like that. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Kill that one. That Hutchinson's still up. Surely won't dodge. Jesus. Alright, pop this guy. Pew! Yeah. Jesus. Okay, you need to drop this thing. Surely these won't dodge. That one. Woohoo! Alright. Bonk. 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 Alright, there's one down. Alright, surely you can one-shot it. Bonk! Alright, that means the next one should be coming down. Alright, you now need to start helping out over here. And angle it, angle it, angle it. Ah, he's like one step away from angling it correctly. Whatever that'll do. Power shot. It's another hewer back there. Okay, they're nice and debuffed. And spoink. Here comes Numero Tres. Don't like that. Oh, that's good. Christ! You didn't fucking do anything to that guy. Goddamn. Alright, it looks like the flyer spawned over here. We're not losing. I'll tell you that. Alright, that flyer's just gonna have to live a turn. That was dumb of me. But that is gonna start changing if I don't start managing this. And by that I mean I'll totally manage it. Promise. Die! Got it. Alright, you have some... That is a problem. I'd like you to go immediately. I appear to have gotten an achievement. Shit, that's a bad idea. You can't just smirk this guy. Alright, next one's out. Alright, well, I'm gonna start taking damage. Okay, that's a breach. Alright. Just... Oh, these things have 40 fucking block. Oh! I'll explain why they're not taking any damage. I feel like I should know that. That's all you're doing. Why did I even bother shooting that one? Oh, that is a fucking crawler. That needs to leave. I want him to go. You just need to leave, sir. And just hit that, I guess. Whatever. Alright, we've got problems going on over here, namely you and you. Anything that's armor piercing. Vision. No, that thing's just gonna soak up damage. Okay. Maybe skirt past its vision. Here it comes. It's on a semi-manageable side. Alright. You need to start coming in here. We're not going to be able to do... Oh, we can do damage to that thing. Alright, just dump as many points of damage into that as you can. Doing great. Doing wonderfully. In fact, if you can just slow that boy down, that'd be good. Good. If only I had a wall over there. 99, okay. Jess, how we doing? Okay, they're all stunned. Grip, baby! Just don't give no fucks. Alright, anything full health approaching? Cool, that's good. At this point, low health then, you should kill that big creature's wings. Working on it! At this point, we are at the point where having low health enemies is better than having dead enemies. Oh, is he completely out of movement? Oh my good god. Do that. Point that. Now don't miss. There we go. That's what we want to see. She made a boo-boo with her. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Ooh, that sounded like a splitter dying. Ow! Right, now we just wait for the next one. Right, one into the... Cool, he's not going anywhere. Please come down. Very good. Now we are losing. Just to, keep people informed. Do you clean kill? You are, cool. Hold the line! No, don't hold the line, but hold it down, kind of. There you go. No, never debuffs. You went. Oh, that is bad. I did not like what I saw over there. Is this worth it? Yes. Good, everything. Okay, homeboy needs to go. It's fine. Okay, she's down there. Oh, they're flying. Nobody panic! Nobody panic! Okay, debuff. Why do you only have debuffs? Oh, because you're injured. Alright, stop that. Bollocks, I should have done lesser. Ugh. You fly out there, you're gonna get fucking stoink. Scoot here. I'd really like you to just stay right there. No, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, these are all damaged. Smack. Don't kill it. No! You fool! Oh, good God. Hey, damage incoming. Oh, ow. Can you hit the bird? The bird. If you scoot out here, can you hit the bird? It's fine. Just out of range. God damn it. Alright, good luck. Actually. Neck them potions, son. What away? Okay, and is this more than 2 of these? No. Okay, I need you to not miss. Oh, tragic. Don't die, hon. Okay, don't kill that one. A longbow would be so nice right now. Alright, Jess, what are we doing with you? Oh, it's just out of range. No. No! Do it again! Surely won't miss the third time. God damn it! Plug the gap! Badness, badness, madness. Ooh, she's alive! Alright. Get in there, Jess. Fuck him up. Holy shit. And bam. Woohoo! Yippee! And I thought the harpies didn't survive the mist. Alright, time to break the seal of magic. Now let's see if the mist survived this, and I do. Bam! Sun dawns on the broken hills of Gildenberg. The first rays of light dance on bloody feathers. Bam. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. That's it, we're saved. We did it, right? Right? Not yet. We've done our part. Now we have to wait for the other havens to break their seals. Are you kidding me? Hey! First try! That's a lot of points we got. We've unlocked hard mode on this level. Alright. 1,000 points from killing things. We got through the final night of Gildenberg. We lost 50 health. 40 enemies. 30 defenses were lost. 10 skills provided by consumables. Jumped over 6 walls. Applied negative alterations to 60 enemies. did that to 100. One hero spent... Finally a challenge. One hero spent 40 mana. What a magical night. 80 mana. Dodge 5 attacks. Applied 3 debuffs. Music's rather loud. One hero inflicted 8 critical hits in a single turn. Inflicted debuff to 160 enemies. Let's go. Glory be to Anush, Jess, Adeline, and Gregory. Their names will be carried on in history to a degree. Alright, let's go to the left, the glorious left first. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. We have won! Thy heroic deeds are worthy of praise, my child. Many shall see another day, thanks to thy courage. I can foretell that wicked beasts shall fall again and again under the blades of thy soldiers. Thy quest has only begun, not only in this orb, but also in its myriad echoes. Burp. Magical flows have shifted, yet I feel another haven is in dire need of thy helpful hand. We've unlocked Lakeburg. Heroes have additional perk collections in their perk tree. So heroes are now going to start becoming specialized. Alright, we've mitigated a total of 1,000 damage with armor. We've unlocked Runenberg. Atop the mountain, an ancient dwarven haven has escaped the mist. The locals in the vicinity of Runenberg are known for their toughness, but they'll welcome any help to resist the corrupt hordes and destroy their seal. Alright, we have some new unlocks. If we survive Night 6 in Lakeburg, we can upgrade to gain a 5th hero. If we survive Night 4, we unlock the Seer. Alright. Now if we talk to the Highness right. Let my cursor out. Welcome to the Requiem, Commander. Victory is mine! You really taught these feathered vermin to behave, didn't you? I like your methods, dear. I see artistic flair, with blood and guts for paint, weapons for brushes, and runes as a canvas. Calm down, Slaanesh. Not to mention, their essence is absolutely delicious. I shall thank you for this delicacy. Let's just continue this little understanding we have. As a token of goodwill, I will answer your next question truthfully. Choose well. Not right now, though. Alright, these are both really good buildings to get. The armor maker and the weapons production buildings. Stuff, stone walls. Glorious ballista! Get that. Longbows. I'll absolutely want that. Additional potions, action points, and speed. Good. Don't want that one. Damage resistance, steel, second chance. Moments of savings, moments of supplies, moments of many wands, many short bows, scavenging. We'll take scavenging. Or the progress of scavenging. Alright. You can edit which melee ranged magical weapons are available in your runs. This way you will only loot the weapons you want to play with. So they added this in this update. You can well, once we unlock more weapons. Okay. Boundless mode. Interesting. Yeah, Runenberg. Change up our... Oh, Lakeburg will let us grab 4, right? Oh, it'll let us grab 5. Wow. Dexterity, crit, speed, essence, health. All good stuff. However, that run took a solid 3.5 hours, and I don't have another run in me right now. So instead, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna switch to here. Quit out of that. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, and then for the remainder of stream, I will, I think we'll hit up some RimWorld. Wait, I think I missed Sagast's the last spell. Was it fire? No, the last spell is, it's a spell to kill magic. But I will swap to intermission, use the bathroom, etc., and I'll be back. Alright. Switching back to you. Let's go Rimworld. Okay, go. Click, click, click. Yay! Alright. The poor on-livers. Load anyway. I had quality colors. Hopefully it won't break. Right, what quality colors does is it attaches colors to the quality of clothing. And if we look in our inventory, it's colors in the inventory as well. Alright, so real quick, going down the list, this is our colony, the poor on-livers. We've got Mealy here, our religious leader. She is also our chef, helps us planting, and is all around generally useful individual. We have Beryl. He's our doctor and also our warden, helps with animals, used to be a paramedic. Toby, miner, planter, all around decent individual. We have Lucy, who's the only person who knows how to use a gun. She builds and hunts. She also likes to eat. Gulas here is our primary builder. He also helps with plants, mining. He doesn't like going outside. Mopop is a pig person who used to run around in the wild, and we brought in. The problem is that she believes in a different religion than us, and that's going to start causing us problems. We also have Leon, who is a child who fell out of the sky, and we started taking care of. Now, the major thing last time was we looked at the monolith over here, and looked at it, went, maybe let's not touch it. And then just a bit ago, we had the undead approach our base, and that wasn't fun. So now I believe we just finished researching how to make guns. So we're gonna make ourselves some guns. How are we looking on steel? We have enough for 2 guns right now. Do I want to wait? What is our best crafter? 5. Maybe let's wait. How close is he to hitting tier 6? He's getting there. We might as well for him to hit tier 6 before we start doing that. A granite meteorite has landed in the lake. Yikes. So we've got our food storage here. It looks like we're running out. What can we hunt out there? Okay, it is bad out there right now. There's just a whole bunch of predators and no farming animals. Ooh, what am I doing? Leon is watching Beryl get some work done. Our horses are starving. Were we going somewhere? Yeah, let's let them go. They can potentially graze. It's the middle of winter, so they're not going to do great food-wise. We've got some structures here. I believe we were about to sell those off. Alright, what did you make, hun? You made a good bearskin parka. Let's go. Alright, who's going to put that on? Who am I going to put that on? Everybody's wandering. Why are we all wandering? There's nothing to do. Right. 'Cause it's the middle of fucking winter. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get people digging out some of this steel. And start researching geothermal power. That way, if people are idle, they just start helping with the research. Barrel. I kind of want you to make... What do I want you to make? We all have simple helmets. We don't have any chem fuel. Wooden axes would be terrible. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, make 4 of these, looks like. Okay. Oh, mob hub's got it. Okay, the bear's up there. We don't have enough power for it. Well, a different religion. Perhaps Lucy can convert them to the religion of the gun. Oh, she miscarried due to starvation. Alright, who set the animals? Lucy is. Lucy Hunt, can you... did we feed them? Or are we not feeding them? Okay, good. Yeah, it's she's not actually suffering any debuffs from it right now, so it's not a massive problem. We're going north. And... well, you kind of just gotta... get to the winter, honestly. There's not much else for it. Alright, how much marble do we have? Marble. We can keep making more of these so we can sell them once the snow's clear. Alright, it's nighttime. I'm gonna speed forward. I don't know why Barrel's just research until he drops. We need to fix this. I should have... One second. Am I on fucking fluid? Single free set. Okay. I assume we are on fluid ideology. I have no way of checking. Alright, looks like there's some... Yeah, all the IVEXs are like over here. Barrels collapsed into extreme exhaustion. Yeah, hun. We're just sorta... Yeah, because I can't turn off any of the... Can't turn off any of the fucking heaters because we literally freeze to death otherwise. We don't have enough power for it. This one is the only problem. I mean, it's fucking frigid everywhere. I don't know why barrels... Oh, because he said they'll only work. Whoops. Sorry, hon. Yeah, Pop is billing us out some stuff. I'm just gonna fast forward because there's nothing going on. Don't really want to go out while there's fucking predators everywhere. I mean, like, we could go punch this fox to death. Oh, looks like the bear left. Nope. The bear's just fucking off in the corner. It's a fox over there. No, it's a raccoon. Alright, we got some horses up here. Alright, yeah, Lucy, you can hunt those horses. I don't think that fox down there is going to cause you problems. We're being raided. Wow, that is terrible timing on that one. Alright, get inside. Okay, they are all punchy Wookiees. Here's the guys that have been just drop botting on us recently. Alright, run inside, Lucy. Everybody else, stand to attention. Alright, Leon. In. Okay, I gotta prepare for a while. We can stand down. But, nobody go outside. is what's called a airlock system. Means that if one door goes down, they don't immediately get in. They have to get through a second door. Leon, you're good. Have any different weapons for people? 6 versus 4. What have we got in terms of bio? They've got strong melee damage too. This is bad, actually. Okay, he doesn't know what to do. They've got 2 semi-good dudes and... They're gonna attack. Alright, they should nice and split up. Alright, she's gonna break. Sensory Mechanites on Mila. Oh no. Is that the good one? Man. Sensory Mechanites. Semi-coherent mechanites, which reside in the nervous system. They enhance the victim's senses, but also cause intense pain. These are probably a mutated strain of sense-enhancing mechanites. So she's got to improve stats, but she's also in pain. Okay, I don't like how close together those guys are. I need a door down here. Let me just put that down there before I forget. Okay, starting to swing there. Shoot him down! Right. And then we go back in. Where's the other one? Oh, he's coming. We can take him out. As he comes around the corner, we'll light him the fuck up. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Alright. And the last one. Alright, they're smacking into the barn. Oh, they're gonna break through the barn. Alright. Stand 2. Wait for him to come on by. Mila's about to have a fucking mental breakdown. So hold it together until we're... Oh gosh. There you go, he's fleeing. Oh, you donked him in that. Good job. Serves you right, assholes. I dare you take us in the middle of winter. Hey. Oh, you got him. Good job. And you dropped Ambrosia. Right, everybody inside. Alright, and since we're no longer attacked, everybody can just chillax and do what they want. Yeah, they didn't have anything particularly good. Alright, Bliss. We have a breach. Paradise fixing that, thank you. It is the quest for our sacred relic of our religion. Anything fun we can do there? Alright, don't hunt. Try to tame one instead so we can sacrifice it. We'll see. Maybe chases them right into the bear's territory. Yeah, that bear was hungry. Alright, we gotta go deal with the bear. Now, remember this bear fucking ripped... A bear ripped off fucking... What's his bucket's foot the last time we tried to deal with one. Good job. Alright, scatter. We got some meat in now. Alright, things are getting done. They're sleeping. We got a bulk's good trader. That'll actually be very handy. Who is our... It's Barrel, right? Okay. Get him over there. Oh, it's like they have 154 fucking... Alright, let's sell them our trashy clothing. They'll buy it anyways. Sell them the art. In fact, sell as much art as we can. As well as our rice. Alright, so 150 rice. We'll take some of there. Take that off their hands. And anything else I want to sell them? No. Okay. Alright, let's make some... Yeah, and they're immediately leaving because it is fucking fridged out. Alright, we are out of wood on that. Can you refuel that before we all start fucking freezing? Thank you. Alright, we're getting the wall nice and patched up. And I'll sell in the barn so people can't use that as a breach point. Get another child. A prisoner being held by Thanos managed to steal a radio and call you. Kaznov is being held at a camp near Stream House under armed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. He's a 4-year-old child. He says enemy outpost. It's like guarded by one imp and there may be an unknown threat. He's 4? How far away are you, hon? Okay, it's not far. We send Mopa and Lucy there. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Mopa, Lucy, and Dope. And we'll take the mounts. Clear all this. Take 10. There's some muffalo there. And an Arctic wolf looks like. Okay. Oh, we're so gonna get hunted. Ah. Alright, exciting times. If we get raided, we'll just have to... We will just have to, ensure that they don't break the walls. Okay, okay, we've got some people with skill in construction. Okay, barrels off to research. Are you set the priority 1 on research? That would be why you're not doing anything else. Royal Ascent. This is for the Royalty DLC. You have learned of a way to escape this planet. The High Stellarch of the Refugee Dominion will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal need for 12 days, and all of you can ride this shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Alright, Beryl is working on a nice SMG for us. And these lads are on their way to... gold mining site, huh? Wolfskin, pemmican, panther fur, not really necessary. Getting it done, getting it done. No. Stop getting it done. He's making another bearskin parka. Resting on the way there. I'm gonna run out of food soon. I miscalculated that they would fucking spend the whole night sleeping. I hate caravans so much. I really wish I could just set them on a forced march pace. Like, good job, Leon. Mila's on a tantrum. She's gonna break shit. Right. In this sort of situation, what we do is we just set go back to... Why does a tantrum? Really? You've gone back and you're now hitting that wall again. You're punching the power conduit. You're gonna disconnect the power to the whole base. Mila. Oh, what is she breaking? Alright. Okay, you're done punching that. Leon, can you deliver stuff there? Just being a fucking problem. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are so slow. Like, you guys have pack animals. Ooh, we made a caravan ambushed. Okay. It's bad news. Oh! Holy shit! Fucking blew out her knee. And she's like, ah! And died. Well, rest in peace, Paula. Alright. Just reform the caravan. Now we have food again! Yay! Alright, travel supplies, take the food, send. Can't smith and research, please, barrel. Bye, guys. Just, you're right there. Alright, there's Casanova. He's an impid. Oh, he's gonna fucking have problems. Alright, they have food here. Food's not an issue. This fucking warg over there. That warg can kill us all. Nice shot. Oh, he's got a boat. Right, rush him down. Just rush him. Was that a flame bow? Oh, he's getting melee. Get him up, up. Bug him. Bug him. There you go. Alright. We don't need him. He's unwavering loyal anyways. Now, how do I rescue you? Come on, hit him. Oh my god, he's falling away. Just club him to death. Get him out of here. You shitty fucking... Okay, fucking asshole. Hey, you, child. Come in here into the hot room. Good, he did drop goodies. Well, honestly, you guys might as well stay the night there. hold this room open, hold that room open. Because the kid's just gonna fucking freeze anyways. Oh, you're actually clean. Alright, well, we might as well wait until the day. Barrel, who's finished making this gun. Hey, made it another SMG. Yay, we got some guns. Why is the sky... Why is the sky green? Cargo pods. Alright, let's take the meat. Don't vomit in the freezer, Mila. Alright, they're resting. Okay, his learning's going down. But he still has learning. It's good. Oh, we should get a book. So school desk. Okay, school desk in there. Do you need kid pants? Oh, you do. Well, we can go ahead and do that. Alright, we'll go for another hour of RimWorld, and then when that's done... Actually, I guess we need another bed. Put one there. How close are we to being done in winter? 4 days. One of them catches the plague. Man on the back. Alright, well, we have a simple solution to that. We just don't go outside. These are terrifying man-hunting rabbits. They are infected with a foul disease called scaria, disease which causes affected creatures to enter berserk rages if not treated. Scaria kills the cells about 5 days after infection. Since you don't really need to go outside, it's not really a concern. Although we are burning through our food supplies pretty quickly. I like how the calm music isn't being interrupted. This is a problematic ideology. Nope, just this lovely day. We're gonna get through winter, and once you get through winter, I'll probably just call stream there. I don't know why. I have no idea what track change means, but oh, we've completed all of our structures. Did she make any really good ones? And we made pants for Leon. Leon, pants. One. Do you not want pants? Hidden complex mission. No. Everybody's helping out with research. It's good. Leon, looks like Leon put on their pants. Yep. The children are being taught. It's good. We lost the mayor. It's bad. Hey, the insane hairs are leaving. Oh, my microphone is actually super sensitive right now because I'm not speaking. That's pretty funny. There's still insane animals outside. Go away. Yes, we're running out of food. Alright, that one's leaving. we can go outside again. Except for the children. And there's nothing on the map. So, well, we need to do some light hunting anyways. Okay, we got the stallion. Good. Sort of party! We're celebrating something. Celebrating the joining of our new colonist, Casanova. Who's... Royal Chicken Collector. That is from the Royalty DLC. Look, these guys will all have potent, decently potent weaponry. A Royal Tribute Collector from the Refugee Dominion is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honor for fulfilling the tradition and supporting the upper houses. You can expect a tribute collector to arrive roughly twice per year, as long as you are not enemies with the Refugee Dominion. So if they attacked us, right now, we would eat shit and die. Because they've got dudes in power armor. You know, they've got some regular dudes around. They've got some troopers. Yeah. Cisco's getting his learning up. It's all good and great. Alright, we have a ton of plain leather. Is there anything fun I can make with that plain leather? Not particularly. Alright, we're starting to really run low on food now. I think I'll start some slow growing patches. For canned potatoes survive. What is the minimum growth? Okay. And they also need sunlight, so. Okay, and turn off the filter. One more day. Yeah, pretty close to having geothermal done. And what do I want for research next? Probably just microelectrics. And then we can go to deep drilling ground penetrating scanner. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Rodabello Treaty. Rhodabella Treaty. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful oracle technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. We are in no position to help. So, no thank you. Beryl is becoming quite good at intellectual, which is good. Anybody else help with coding? Not really. Yeah, she can convert. Alright, we've got meat again. Okay, we could go out hunting again. Alright, start hunting the larger stuff. Those are the smaller stuff. Alright, 300 points away from geothermal. We should make new helmets again soon. Alright, spring has begun. However, I do want to keep going until we pick up geothermal. He's like right on the cusp. And 100 more points. Now 200. 98%. 99%. And there we go. Alright, let's get another one. I guess just microelectronics. Okay. So, microelectronics will give us access to the comm console, amp grenades, an amp launcher, an amp shell, a high-tech research bench, and an orbital trade beacon. Okay, I can set you... Get this up as soon as you can. Yeah, it's gonna start flash frying. I was just about to end stream. Oh, no reason to let them... That's not good. I thought that would help us, but it's only hindering us. Okay. Oh, we can also enable this. Alright, everybody with the rifle. Or gun. Weird, I'm just not getting combat music at all. Hang on. Let me see if I can't get back into... I'm gonna gear... Weird. Here, Davis, you son of a bitch. No. She got fucking wasted. Ooh, she went down. She's a genie. barrel. No, the survival meals. Alright, cool. Mila's about to have a fucking meltdown. You're fine, Mila, you're fine. Alright, Mr. Genie, man. Whoa! Object reference not set to an object. Oh no. Alright, let me close cheat mode. Okay. He's good at shooting. He's a body modder. That's good. He's good at crafting and intellectual. He's a genie, and genies are naturally good at crafting. They naturally have great intellectual. The downsides are that they are delicate, and they take extra pain. But they have elongated fingers, which helps them with their manipulation. And they will never get angry. Designed to be engineers, genies have natural aptitude with machines and are emotionally dead and calm. They are also fragile and vulnerable to pain. Focus on machines, they often come off as socially inept. So we'll patch him up. We'll convert him to our religion. Alright, who's on social duty? Both of you can be. Well, we have someone with good social. Oh, we don't. That's funny. We won't hold off on making those for now. Because we're not. Alright. Now that we have that, we can put an electric smelter in. Because we have the power grid surplus to run a that. Alright. Cool. We are in a pretty decent shape. Yeah, if we can get Welch converted, he'll be a fantastic addition. He'll be able to support Barrel quite well. Yeah. But I'm gonna save there. Click the main menu. And I think I'm gonna call stream there. Okay, was a good stream today. The last spell was very fun. We got a raid and a follow, which is always good. Moving up in the world. Tomorrow... Tomorrow. When is this coming out? It's not telling. We'll pop this as a wish list in any case. I was thinking that tomorrow we could play Total War Warhammer. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Tomorrow. Might be more RimWorld. Might be more The Last Bell. You know what? The Last Bell DLC just came out. I'm going to pencil in more Last Bell streams. Just while the viewer count's not abysmal for it. But as for me, if you like what you saw, you could consider leaving a follow. It would help a lot, because following is the metric I need. You can't subscribe yet. Lol. YouTube's up there in the top right. There's supposedly some funny things on there. More funny things on the way. But that's for me. I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you all later.